Oi, oi. Ok. Está a funcionar. Falta o som para variar. Ok. Bora lá então. Vamos continuar. Pois é, já me estava a esquecer que é isto que estamos a fazer.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Isto é complicado.
What path lies before me?
That's curious.
More for me.
Hey, would you please redirect your not so friendly fire?
Ah, an excellent choice. Let's get going. Lost in thought. Most excellent. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead. I'll give it a shot. Another step forward. Let's see. No one's stopped me yet. On my way.
So they can actually see you.
What path lies before me? What's hiding here?
Heard you put that prick, Leroa Can. Thank you. For having Roland's back.
Very well.
Have you seen this place? Think it goes without saying that.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, and the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling. Study and catalogue it. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower. Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but,
The fuck?
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramesith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs. Of course, you're a valued customer. I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? Take your time. Thank you.
I used to believe the beauty of first love was unable to be surpassed. But Gale, you were so much more tolerable now you found your second. Take our comment with the sincerity and goodwill I assume it was intended.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad lead the way.
You in need of protection, friend. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. City.
Carlac Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it? Fitz! Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to... Neverwinter. Who told you that? Gortash. Said you didn't even give no. Ha! That prick, but I won't lie. They have. Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything. First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back.
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Can't slow down.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
Time for a chat.
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Coisa mais fofa. O gato com as suas maluquices.
Little un found his forts gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry. Please, get up.
The corpse doesn't. The corpse does. Falagir's fireworks.
The lower cities are bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Good idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
You're certain Figueroa's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
Ah, what the fuck? Agora quero mesmo entrar aqui nesta casa. Como é que vou fazer isso?
The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Tidier. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs. Oh, was it up the stairs?
What's cooking?
No one back home will ever believe this.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're one of them.
Where am I needed? Heading out.
All right, what now? These boots have seen everything.
Where am I needed? And I'm off.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward then.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't burn yourself.
Still alive. So that's progress.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
Where am I needed? Ever onward.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
Figueroa's is in this
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs. And was it up the stairs?
fuck? What? O que aconteceu aqui, pá?
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Seems simple enough.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off. Bastard dwarf, red shirt, making me soup.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse from the spell's power.
Here goes nothing.
Why don't we...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Killed, murdered. Feeding barracks. Bastard dwarf, red shirt, basilisks, barracks, got injured, discharged. From
The spell's power.
Clown's arm. Ugh.
The corpse had. The corpse.
Always room for more.
Vou guardar este coração comigo, porque não? Sei que tem jeito para alguma coisa.
love to, thanks.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I was just regaling sweet Isabel.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and was it up the stairs?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys.
On a half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring.
Walk away, Nothrakash, while you still have legs.
recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. Bloody dark old sense. Getting paid to lurk in our guild hall. Never worked for it. Guarding the secret entrance. Not good enough for them, but good enough for poor old Tuskrun. Of course! She didn't tell me you were coming. Always don't let anyone through, Tuskrun. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you. In you go, before I change my mind.
Mas esta não era aquela que a gaja me tinha pedido para ela ir com a gente? Eu acho que sim.
Property in constant use, gathering strictly prohibited.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't give me trouble now. Carefully now.
That's curious.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right, down.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Bet that will fit in my pack. taste. Glad to have an ally.
Ugh, if he still believes in Gale, you'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
What am I to do?
This ought to be good.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Here's the nine finger.
Who let you through? Tusk.
Something's on my mind.
If I were you,
Gods, this is boring.
Good. I was just stuck.
Oh, God, she's at it again.
What we told you about bloody singing?
Spoil sport.
Never a dull moment.
this is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under...
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Oh, isto é nos esgotos. Eu estive aqui bué perto outra vez que passei por aqui.
Welcome to the Guildhall.
We're able to smack.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous... Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometime...
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game with...
Right. Which crew are...
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe...
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no... You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster...
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers. I could smell the... Now. Now.
Thanks, but no.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing... Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll...
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist, but the writing's on the wall.
Go on. Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard.
Hmm?
Bit of a letdown.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
I know times are tough, but this crap.
Don't bug me.
What to do?
See.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If it's Uktar you're...
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crew?
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted...
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Once our friends in Parliament...
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself. A charm, of...
Bare hands.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game?
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak.
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city? Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god, and a new name with it. The Stone Lord. Lies. Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster? Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the guild's way, all right? Wonderful. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away out. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered and the Parliament of Beers, well, the Absolute's at our gate. and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jahir, I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried out old... Because it's always the dead bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. You are until you're not. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting, all the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross. No begging? The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune.
At your command. Going.
You still look like you need a rest, grandmother. Anything I can do to take that wrinkle from your brow? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in an art, thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the Watch. The Guild isn't any one thing. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to... If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament have peered, but the Guild is the bull. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled. Oh. Did you Am I supposed to swear vengeance? The rats usually... All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. Keep me from having to kill the Harper.
Hey-ho. Listen.
You keep good company. But I hear things in my work. Like the rise of General Ketheric Thorm. And I hear you're the one who killed him. Of course. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that I'd say you qualify. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it... We've crossed paths over the years. Oh, I can't stand Harpers as a rule, but...
You mean that as a compliment?
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too. Ha! Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gate. Thieves, frauds, the Guild, but it's not... If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those... If you'd prefer to trust in the what, but the Guild, we'll be the ones still holding the gate when all the... Oh, did Zenobia? Always told the girl that... I could wish you'd shown some. The rats usually keep all the more reason to be rid of the. Keep me from having to kill the Harper.
No time to dally. Worth talking to, perhaps.
You keep good company. I hear things in my. And I hear you're the one who killed him. Whichever one gives you. The guild is this city. I'd say you've crossed. I mean to burn the absolute.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Knife. Bare hands.
A charm, of course.
Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and 9 Fingers means to trap him there.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Free for the taking. All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Wonder what's past this. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Need to find a way forward.
Let's march! Hey! Something over there. Karlak incoming.
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this.
Looking ahead.
Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment. How much farther can I go?
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition. Of course.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. For a wizard, to have the love of the goddess of magic herself, it was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high risk. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. Wait for me.
Oh shit, a gente vai ver.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must
Tá
surrender the
maluca,
crown
gaja.
of Karsus to me.
Alguma vez.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Evil is a reductive term, too often used to dismiss choices the observer lacks the imagination to understand. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
I know you're hurting, but...
Let's have a look.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. All of my wares.
We're rooting out disloyal element.
Guts, this is total.
I stole an apple once when I was 9.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I wish we could get this over with.
As you can see, there's no trouble here.
Be patient while the citizens are evaluated.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Oh, don't look at me like that.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction.
Never mind just an interview.
Can't I pay?
Flim's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Gortash, isn't it? Big Gortash fans.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps.
Gortash's dad. And he seems proud.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been...
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil. Finest...
Sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent...
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something. Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he ran some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
Que cena marada, meu.
We hadn't seen him in so long. I knew he was an animal, but I underestimated him. He sauntered in, Lord Gortash, what a name! Conjured up like a cheap trick. Said he was back for good, and he wanted to repay us for his childhood. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy.
Uau, ok. Que pedaço de merda.
And all of us live or refuse and die. What choice did we have? We got good coin for him, closed our debts, and all of us kept our lives, Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. My son? You've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Maybe, maybe not. It's for the gods. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils.
Come again soon.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
At the ready.
You're just making that up on the spot.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. A couple turns should do it.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours. How'd you make it so big then?
Those absolutists love wine. You just press the button.
Cultists took control of my fiancé.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be the mind restoring charm. I don't have any of those.
Light on my feet.
Of absolutist rebuttal. Maybe an enchanted ring.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Spare no expense.
And I don't like the
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Try and find someone who can help you, man.
Will cure you of your pestilence. You have no word.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it.
Shuntia, bless these roots.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
making a stink light to feed my son. He's sick and
You can smell that, right? Black.
Ah, don't worry about the smell.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
Ah, you look like someone who can... Can I interest you in, a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please, boy, we're all doing our bit. Better than sitting around. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Thank you. My first sale. Sorry, I can't talk.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them. 12, 13.
The broadsheet's gone to pot.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it. The paper quality is atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That.
Pressure steady. Are we on temperature? Yes, I'm helping you. Maintain temperature. Steady at the moment.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Pipes are looking a little...
That smoke powder smell.
Failure on a critical pipe.
I have something to ask.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course he...
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I...
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Oh, we trade anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against any and all. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Browse for God's sake, have a little discretion. Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more... Of course! Browse responsibly now. Remember, and if it's not a fire... Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste.
You feeling all too...
I have a special sample. This one will be very useful. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Not about... Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly... Oh, heavens, no. No. Fabulously... What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
One day I'll catch a break.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Any torches, matches, wizards?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Steady.
Head on up.
Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Eight, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Okay.
Pressure steady.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Looking to buy a little something extra, then? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle. Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For pure... Don't jostle any of the merchants.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Good. All fingers intact. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any... You do know that Uncle Felogir is not actually...
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you? Smoke powder in its earthier form. Don't jostle.
Any spillage and I'm picking my teeth out. Pipes are looking
Look, either you came to buy things from...
Failure on a critical pipe.
9, 10.
Another friend of Felagir? Looking to buy a little something extra, then? That could not be less of your business.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage.
Better be cautious.
Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9,
Oh,
10.
my hand slipped.
Good. All fingers intact.
Pocket money for that. Maybe a little one. You.
Aren't we?
Looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for
Sharp as ever.
Can't afford a failure on a critical
A
pipe.
million?
Best think ahead or I'm lost.
Just a bastard if it breaks.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll cure you of your pestilence. You have...
Steady. Steady. Any
any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Good. All fingers pointed.
Bless these roots. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Probably just a dead.
If I go by the biggest firework they have,
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Should mind my step.
Hey, good looking.
Steady.
Pressure
Any
steady.
spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
These boots have seen everything.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Best be on my way.
Still, Watcher, you don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little. Are the gods truly this petty?
Latest news is, brand new. Only in the Baldur Gazette.
kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please. Oh, please.
Bet you $1 million Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please. Have you seen the size of Atlantis' cannon?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them out zinc fees.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please. Latest news is, brand new. Only in the Please, sir. Anything would. I feel a little.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed?
Please, anything.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. What the hell is that?
Oh shit, ok, não estava nada à espera disto. Temos que. Tenho que dar um reload e meter aqui a equipa toda. Que eu agora estou com um dilema no jogo, mozão, que é tipo. A minha equipa passaram de 11 a 15. Então, tipo, se eu ando a passear pela cidade com 15 pessoas, é grande a confusão e andam todos a bater uns contra os outros e, tipo, não se aguentam e etc. Estás a perceber? E então tenho que esperar.
Well. What's next?
Let's get going.
I'm ready.
A hero at heart.
A long way to go still.
Attention!
Blade at the ready. At least things have stayed interesting.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
What's it gonna take?
This is my time. Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
É para isso que temos a nossa mão mágica invisível.
Nothing important is ever
Estas
easy.
merdas.
Got to press on.
Bye forever, pal.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Time to push my luck again. to do.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Oh, gods, there's guts all over my boat.
What's the story?
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now.
I think we must just let out full of fish for the next few 7 days.
At least they playing around is bad for business.
While I'm at it,
Defender of the people. Checking things out. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Gods, all we wanted was a nice dockside.
I need a quick word.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water.
Don't waste a step.
Huh, I saw you fighting those monsters. You were...
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The flaming fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself, eh?
Please. Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well?
That was incredible! And
That's curious.
Not everyone subscribes. Not for communal use.
Don't want to draw any attention. All right, time to skulk about. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You may have talked your way.
If not over, then through. Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
Whatever secrets lie beyond this opening will be for someone smaller to discover. Whatever secrets lie beyond this opening will be for someone smaller.
Okay,
Whatever
ganda bug.
secrets lie
What
beyond
the
this
fuck?
opening will be for someone smaller to discover.
Ganda bug, mas tipo. O que é isto, mano? Que cena macabra.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
You carry strange tidings.
Yes, miscreants creeping around. A sting like death itself. Well, some help you are. Where's the sting?
You have done well.
need of you. Come on, open up. Time to press ahead.
Not allowed up. Must go down.
I should speak up. Softer than a whisper. This calls for careful footwork.
Frontier. Bless these.
Ok. Vamos só mesmo a ser com os covilheiros. Ok, espera aí.
Whatever secret.
Best be on my way.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
God's truly this pity.
So what exactly did you see?
Need of you.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Very strange tidings. Strange.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. I sent you too like to wonder the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion? I am not. I am a spirit medium. You possess some aptitude in that regard. But I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients. My name is known to those. The living hold such superstition about communing with the dead. As such, my patrons prefer to use my services in the strictest confidence. The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra. My clients are guaranteed up. I assume you came to me. I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of... He has not gone far. But given the sense... Return Thrumbo's body to me. Then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar. It's quite simple. He was always a simple... If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then 3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrumbo.
One day I'll catch a break.
Not allowed up.
Can't even catch my breath.
Ok, parece que ainda é cedo para vir aqui.
Breathe deep and move.
Maybe we should meet somewhere different next time. Folk will get suspicious.
Over what? As far as they're concerned, we're just a couple of friends discussing the weather.
If we get careless, the guild will come for its cut. If it doesn't come out of our purses, it'll come out of us.
Calm down. Nobody's killing anyone over a few eggs. Not even her. Just discussing the weather, dear.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat. So, still got the goods?
Wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I? And you? Keep it.
Too hard about where they came from.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
What do you think we can do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Not to mention the
I'll make a report.
Gazette. Ugh, awful.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but they was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
A hero at heart. I'll see what I can do.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't risk being in open view.
Would you throw one of them?
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but they was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Wonder what's past this.
What about the smell? It stinks of something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a...
Not everyone's...
Invisibilis.
Wish I had a bag of holding. These boots have seen everything.
Watch how you go.
Little help, please.
No traps, please. If not over, then through.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. Her crush.
This crown seems too powerful and too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
Wow. So that was Mystra. Pretty I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
A trap. Time to dance.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Time to dance.
There we go.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
What am I supposed to do then?
The broadsheet
Absolutists love mind control. You do well to buy a choice.
They're pushing folk too far.
The cultists took control of my fiancé. Helping anyone. If you got anything I can use to read.
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest.
That would be the mind
Anyway, we just go and collect what's his name.
Sorry.
You are not a half-wit. You're clever and valiant, and I'm glad to call you friend.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
Won't allow it.
What was that? Glad you heard your noise.
Calm down, mate. The cleric has this place secured.
Open up.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse. Anything to keep us in our place.
I'm on my break.
Hard life working these.
Better not be cursed.
So bad. Could be a damn sight worse. You gotta check.
Leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
Give me trouble now.
Edward, salt can stop ag magic.
You are not a half-wit. You're clever and valiant, and I'm glad to call you friend.
Bloody lay off, Dragonborn. Leave a hag after us. We don't need your belly aching too.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Clegg smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Vigilant one, can the humble cleric seek the power to defend?
Convenient, you showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you. Then stop wasting my time. Are you here to help Mayrina? Or simply, if I did, I would not be standing here. I don't.
Please help Lady Mayrina. She's nice. No. Clegg isn't good at hag magic. Really? Then maybe it is only Clegg. Friends only. Lady Mary. But if you can't stop the hex, Clegg will take care of her. Feed it. Before Clegg met Lady Mayrina, Clegg never left the house.
Hell, if I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag takes.
I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hex. You are kind. But I serve Helm, and failing to keep this hex from Mayrina is unforgivable. In both his eyes and mine. None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair. Of that, I'm sure. But as to its cure, I was lost when Mayrina and I first met. Yet her courage Your
humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag. The
hag is evil incarnate. Helm, let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
What's up for discussion?
Haven't seen you since you saved my hide from the hag. Our girl, Mayrina, is in a bind, and I'm praying you can figure out this hex. Well, it was stick around or curl up into a ball. Mayrina better come out of this in one piece. Hag magic leaves scars. True, but there's a reason it's a straw that breaks the warg's back. She needs help. I don't leave friends.
Mayrina blinks in rapid succession, clearly trying to tell you something.
The pride of the gate.
Damn it! Listen to me. The doll. Fine.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path. Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll. Sharp as ever.
Oh, why does it look so creepy?
Strange looking doll. The pride of the gate. Let's chew the fat.
Come on, let's go. Hello.
Interesting little fella.
Why does it look so creepy?
It was the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn hexed me.
No one's stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. The others I will leave to rot in this house.
Got it.
Another step forward. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Vigilant one, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
A trap. Watch it. Step carefully. There's a trap.
What a charmer. Me?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wanna dance? Let's go!
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Just out of view.
My faith will guide me.
Best avoid that trap.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Making me sweat. What next?
What's next, I wonder?
What's that?
Waiting with bated breath. Don't waste a step. At the ready.
Don't be shy. Saddle up.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
No time to rest.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This way.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward. The pride of the gate.
Onward.
Defender of the people.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Soldier. Nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
The pride of the gate.
Why does it look so creepy?
One move ahead.
You removed my hex. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. The others I will leave to rot.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Blood comes easy these days.
Incoming.
Never a dull moment.
You deserve this, treacherous prick.
My lord.
It ain't right. They're pushing foot too far.
I want to have a word.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina? But Lady Marina was... Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her...
Just a little break.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. Oh, I bloody hope not. I see, but this one is no... The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. Thank you. With you, I'll check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
unless the hag comes.
Stay cl- Did you find the missing girl's mother? Laura? Keep searching.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. Mayrina was right about you.
How are you feeling, Connor?
Hag's gaze, Pigeon. I beg of you.
Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
Cled can't panic. Bad things happen when Cled panics.
And if you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
I know, Connor. Just a little longer. All right. The hag first, and then we'll find a way to fix you. I promise. So just hang on.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
Drama? This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right
To
time
think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
not when the whole plenty don't even have that.
Going until it does.
I made soup. Want some? Slut.
Oh, see
Move along, nothing to see.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own collar. Never mind.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act. Beehive Goods and Wares. Keeping Baldurians fed since 1479 DR.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these...
Can't risk being in open view.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left. You do well to find
Moving in. That's a friendly-looking shadow. With a flick of the wrist. Need to find a way forward.
expedition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out some fees.
Here we go.
Need of you.
I'll take that. All right, what now? Light on my feet.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Property of Vonane. Do not disturb.
Leave me be.
You catch the scent of death on the man's cloak.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Yes. Now you may...
What's up for discussion?
Stop making so much noise.
Step carefully. Step carefully. There's a trap.
No one's stopped me yet.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
All right, what now?
I'll feel that one later.
give up now. Have to keep going. Let's move. What's in here? Might be useful.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Up to.
A trap. Time to dance.
La, da, da, da.
Yeah!
No time to rest. Very well.
If you're here to report something, don't.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband, you'll be safe out there.
Be vigilant. A half orc. Keep your.
About time. The Manip is sure to hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice, and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my Now either you learn to fix my broken shutter. Curse those vandals at the Mermaid.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid walk organized.
I don't leave my house.
I like your look. You've seen battle.
I am never. Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing.
Your arms are like tree trunks. They're amazing. Kind of.
Good day.
Not now. I'm trying to figure out what type of villain.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just...
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? Yes, her name is Vanra. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in...
Madam, tell me. You said...
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening? How many...
Of course, madam.
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? You try staying... You stupid, you...
Madam, tell me.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by... How many times do I...
Of course,
Is this some kind of sick joke? Yes.
Madam, tell me.
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening? Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What,
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
A hag? Preposterous.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would I... Odds? So I've no family. And Vanra's father isn't around. A flaming fist were my last resort. You will? Thank... Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old. And has red hair. Like me. We were in... No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no... I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was up, of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of... Neither lifted a finger to help me look. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't...
Let's see what book here. Plain sheep looking.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused.
Blair's Portier is perfectly fine. She's...
What path lies before me?
Cooking as fast as I can.
This calls for careful footwork.
And I ended up here.
Best get in and out. Out of sight, out of mind. I just want a little look.
Right in there and tell them right off.
Don't waste a step.
Quiet day, mostly.
Don't go looking for...
I should speak up.
As you were.
Hello? Hello?
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Don't want to draw any attention. With haste. Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time. Time for a chat.
A new client? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Step Up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-rapstical wares? My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret. The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them. Is rat all?
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way. Better be cautious. What do we have here? Time to press ahead.
Politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag.
Something's on my mind.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth.
Making me sweat.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Or decapitated.
Hands down.
Same.
Does he say anything about the horrible present? City of crime and hate.
Way to cut our throats.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. You?
Same.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Sharp as ever.
Considering?
Considering an army of...
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. You?
Same.
Thank you for watching. Amanhã há mais. Bye bye.